Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Yeet, boy! What's up, man? What's up, brother? Or sister? Shit, you know what I mean. What's up, man? What's up? Too much alcohol or like actual caffeine? Ooh, shit. Too much? Damn. I'm happy I don't deal with too many things with caffeine in it. The energy I have is energy I wake up with. This game takes forever to open up. I meant to open it up before, but I was cleaning and got stuck up in cleaning. I almost didn't have my stream set up in time. Yeah, shit, I don't need that. Nah, for me, as soon as I wake up, it's like a fucking adrenaline shot. Like, the moment I wake up, bam, energy. It's insane. It's like a superpower. It's like an absolute superpower. Yeah, no, but anyway, I am going back to Final Fantasy 16. Last stream, last week, I was going to play some Hollow Knight and then play some Final Fantasy 16. And Hollow Knight ended up consuming my soul, and I ended up staying in that game. And it became a Hollow Knight only stream. I saw another viewer jumped in. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whew. Okay, let's get into this. I wouldn't mind. The thing about that is, I don't really, hey, yo? Why is my guy not working? Hold up, sorry. My dude isn't working. What is happening? Hello? Oh, no. What's happening? Oh, there he is. What the fuck? My little dude up in the corner of my stream, my wisp wasn't talking for a second. That was weird. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind running it with you guys on stream. The thing about that is that I don't have the proper stuff to, like, set up the Switch to my PC, so I would actually need to get that stuff to do that. Unfortunately, I can't afford to do that, so I would not be able to. I also need the game, and I can't afford to get that either right now. So, those are the two biggest issues right there. Is not being able to afford. I can't get the game right now. I don't have it, and then I do not have the correct connections to connect the Switch to my PC to actually record my side. You know what I mean? But if I had all that, then yeah. I think it is so weird they didn't put it on PC. It's not on Steam. I'd have to pirate it, and if I pirate it, I can't play online. So, unless they have like custom servers, and then it's just going to be those custom servers, and I don't feel like doing all that. So yeah, I would love to be able to play that because I think it would be funny as shit hearing Mom run around and talk shit and all that. But I don't have what I need to record my end or stream my end of the game, so I can't really go in. I can't do that. Would love to, just I can't. I'm not capable of doing so. Is Rosie here? Did she happen to jump in? Always gotta have my mod. I could, but I tested a stream a while ago. Streaming from the PlayStation does not give good, doesn't give good, like, quality. Hello, Mother. Yeah, no, the quality on PlayStation isn't great, especially on PS4. It's gotten worse. And then I also do not feel like paying for PlayStation Plus. And I know you could offer, but I don't feel like playing it on there either. The reason I go through Switch is because we already have the family plan for Switch, so it's already online. I don't feel like coming out of pocket to pay for a PlayStation, even if it's just a month. Alrighty, what the fuck was I doing last time? Oh yes, more side quests popped up, and that's why I stopped playing on my other stream that I did this. Because last time I streamed this was Thursday of last week, and there was a bunch of side quests and stuff popping up, and I didn't want to run off and start doing that. I was getting to the end of the stream. I didn't want to overlap on my time too much. Oh god, the game's obligatory chug. So I ended up ending off stream so I can get these side quests done.
Paul said it was an army of oppression.
And I can get the... I think I did all the hunts too. I did do the hunts. I did all those. I got all that. So let's see what you need. What's wrong with our man Blackthorn now?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
God.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Damn, really?
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, what's wrong with
I
our
speak to him
blacksmith?
again.
He gets so uppity about, like, I get it. I actually get it. He,
Cheers, Clive.
like,
I'll be sure
the
to pay him a visit as
blacksmith
soon as I have a
just
moment.
gets so
I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're
particular
ready.
about all of the, like, good craftsmanship. This ring must have been, like, made by someone he knew or something like that, because... Hello to any new viewers. I hope you'll get in chat and chat with me, talk with me. But if not, I hope you enjoy the background noise and I hope you enjoy the gameplay. Blackthorn, what's your problem, man?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Stop being this way then.
You got better things to do with your time.
I do, but we need our
remains to be
blacksmith
seen.
in
Paul
tip-top
told me
shape.
He showed you a ring. And the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right?
Yeah, figured.
Back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Damn,
There is a
okay.
what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. Sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Knew it.
You've never mentioned him before.
Knew it.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
Damn.
The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Nah, your swords
So
are
what?
amazing, man.
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best.
Yes.
And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very
Damn.
well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
And just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored.
Hell
Provided
yeah.
you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Yes, sir.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. It's not like you'll be going alone.
Right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. We won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. They're not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Damn. Blackthorn Why you like this, man? Let's go check that letter real quick just to get the blip off. Check out the wall too. Get the little marker off of that too. Let's see. What did I get this to? Oh, the Hangman signboard. Damn, yeah, I forgot. Lost Wing got fucked. That was sad to see Lost Wing get covered in the ether. 5. Cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of my awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. I'm dead. He said you guys drink really, really bad alcohol.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Get rid of this. This marker is probably for the other 2 icon challenges I did, the Carnoliths.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha. What will happen to me?
Vivian,
Why?
I don't actually care to talk to you. I just need to get rid of some shit.
learn?
Okay, cool.
Here you are.
Okay, now
Very
you
good.
need to do that. Sick. Get rid of that. I might as well pick up this quest before I do anything, just in case it takes me out of the hideaway anyway. Ah, it's you. What do you need help with?
Glory to Grieger. There you are. Not a moment too soon.
What's up, man?
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of our latest patient, she's refused to stop even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
He must be special to
She
her.
hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Damn. Yeah, she can't overwork
Better
herself.
than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I fucking love that. He said I know better than to tell her what to do. He's like, I'm the leader, but with her, I'm like an acquaintance, you know? It's just,
Well, Taya, Rodrigo is worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
what are we doing? What's
I
wrong
owe
with her?
him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
Real shit,
It
okay.
won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
To help him.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
Yeah.
You do well to remember that, Rodrigo.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can
Damn.
make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Hey, there you are.
There is a species of venom-weeping
There's my Rosie.
in the forests of Norwood, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes.
It's not a stream without
Preserve
you in
as
it.
best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, no, yeah, I bet. Okay, so just to catch you up on what you've missed so far, we're doing the side quest that showed up from the last time I streamed this, last Thursday. Blackthorn is butthurt about another object. This time it's a ring that was made by someone he used to know that he almost, had to fight. Two people, a person he apprenticed with back in his day. So we're gonna be helping him with that. Hey, I'm not really mad at him because Blackthorn takes his craft seriously. He wants his people to have the best. When he sees something that he is unsure of, that he doesn't think he can do, it hurts his pride a little bit because he wants to make sure his people have the best blacksmith, and I respect that. And then Tarya will not leave the infirmary because she wants to make sure that this guy has someone by his side. She knows him personally, I guess. She didn't say a name or anything like that, but she knows him and doesn't want him dying by himself or alone. So she has refused to leave the infirmary, leave this area at all, to make sure she's by his side. Again, I respect it. But we need to help him pass on painfully and a little more quickly, so that way he can. What? Where'd that one come from? Hold up. New side quest. Anyway, so yeah. And then as for this next side quest, I have no idea what the fuck it's gonna be. I just think I'm gonna be fighting a Morbol.
If Amber and the Lazarus.
Definitely gonna be a Morbol, and I'm not ready. Because if it's like a hunt Morbol, it's not gonna be nice. Where am I going? I went the wrong way. Oh no.
Will we ever
Is this? Yeah, this way. Haha.
again?
I'm not supposed to be up here. Hey, I like Morbols. They're like, out of all the threatening looking enemies, the Iron Giants and the Morbols are my favorite because they are the most threatening. Like, at a glance, you look at them and you go, yeah, that thing's gonna be kind of dangerous. But with whatchamacallit, with something like the Tonberry or Cactuar, those are unassuming. They look kind of goofy. They're, you're not expecting them to be like super fucking hard, and then the Tonberry stabs you with its knife or hits you with karma from its lantern, and your character's done in one shot, and you're like, holy shit. Same with Cactuars. You think, oh, this is just a goofy little stupid little dude, he shouldn't be that hard, and then he hits you with 10,000 needles and one of your people's fucking dead.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yes.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry
The Cactuar is funny.
with Morbols. I know, but hear me out. Morbols are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morbol vine to a Morganbeard, The appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove
I love
it.
the cactuar. I like the cactuar a lot. The only ones I don't like, I do not like the Final Fantasy 11 cactuars. They are hideous. The Final Fantasy 12 cactuars are also not very good looking, and the Final Fantasy 14 cactuars are also not the greatest. They don't look good. Final Fantasy 13's cactuars were honestly the funniest to me, just because Saz, one of the characters in Final Fantasy 13, had like a huge beef with like a giant ass cactuar. Yeah, they can't always have a W design, but you know,
And all you need is
when
a
it
single
works.
vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct. A single vine.
Like, I don't
As
know,
for the
when a
mortal,
design works,
I fear
it works.
Ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
I'm not ready for this. This is going to
Shan't
be
keep you any
absolutely
longer. I know you have
horrid.
much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
At least this man's up front and like, yeah, I kind of need you to fight this thing. Okay. Let me go get the hunt so I don't have to come back here immediately and I can just fucking do the hunt. Yeah, with the hideaway, I think whenever side quests pop up in the hideaway, I'm definitely going to be taking them before I leave, because they typically all have you jumping around the map, and I don't want to jump to this place, then come back to... Am I going the long way? I went the long way. I'm going the long way. But I don't want to jump from here to somewhere in Sandbreck, and then back to here, and then somewhere else, and then back to here. I just rather go here,
If it's knowledge
and then
you
go
seek,
from boom, 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 get it all
why
done.
do you search?
Now let's see what this Morbol is, and see if I can... What's up, Nectar? I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots. Well, if every carrot of Rosaria is like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Carrot? What? Oh. If you come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it away from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morbol that used a modified carrot-like vine to lure as a lure to draw its prey close before. Damn. Okay, Whispering Waters Rosaria. That's it, I know that's in 3 reeds. So local map. 3 reeds, 3 reeds, 3 reeds. Is it down here? Ooh, here it is. I have a feeling it'll probably be over here. That Morbol is smart as fuck, though, using carrot-like protrusions, because people are gonna, like, a lot of people who are trying to survive in this day and age are going to see a fucking... They're gonna see a carrot or something like that and go, oh my god, food, and want to eat and then get eaten. Oh, the Whispering Waters. Did it say the Whispering Waters? Right? Gotta look about it. Gotta look back at it. Look back at it. The Whispering Waters. Okay, I will do the hunt last because that's gonna be a bitch. Go to Tabor, and while that's traveling, I'm gonna go grab me a lemonade. Damn, I was able to run away, get a drink. I ate 2 meatballs. I have a soft spot for species and biology stuff. Same here. Biology and, you know, what is the, you know, biology and fuck, not herbalism, it's herbology, I think. I don't even think, botany. Yeah, herbology. Herbology and biology are really interesting to me. I love the study of plants as well as the study of animals and humans. It's all very nice and very interesting to me. Okay, so we need to be here, and then we're going here. Okay. So I need to exit this way. Right? Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah, I was down here. I like the study of plants a little more because plants adapt and change a lot differently than humans and animals, because the adaptation of humans and animals takes a lot longer than the adaptation for plants. Okay, I should be able to call Ambrosia now. Or at least I think I'm correct on that.
Faster!
They adapt differently for sure. But it's not my strong suit. I don't know everything about either subject. I just think they're interesting.
This will take a while.
Dumbasses. Just gotta bully them for 2 seconds. They're not actually worth my time. I think I'm way higher level. Yeah. I was about to say, yeah.
Thanks, Cal.
Exactly what you said. Since plants are typically stuck in one spot doing stuff, then
Kicked out already?
you know.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Sedentary.
You're
I think
on
that's
your way.
it.
You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
I'm
Just
dead.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
He said, I promise I won't throw the first punch. Absolutely love Blackthorn.
Much obliged.
I love how Blackthorn showed up, and now all of a sudden we're being let in.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Now it's dead.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
Understood.
I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Man. This is
But if we
This
can't
is sad.
fire the
You're supposed to-
forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief
Bro.
will think of something.
my guys, do you not see these trees right here? Break a couple branches off and do the fucking hand, bullshit. Put a piece of wood in between your hands and rub it with a stick. Like, learn how to make fire yourself. There's material right here. Get a tree trimmer. I don't fucking know what to tell you.
Certainly. Thank you.
I don't know. People in Naked and Afraid were doing it. Why can't they do it? You're fully clothed. I don't know what to tell them. I don't know. Hey, lady, I hope this isn't your shit because yoink. Mine now. Enter your place.
My long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so. Let's not give up hope just yet, eh?
Again, there's trees right out here. Like I don't know. No seeds. Can't really grow things out here. I don't think. I mean, the ground's kind of fucked up. Yeah, but you see this tree right here, right in front of me. This tree dead as fuck, dead as hell.
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
You do not want to fight this guy, I promise you.
What do you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find a
Shit.
new crystal.
Clive could fire that right up for you.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Man, him and Blackthorn are exactly the same.
You're struggling to find your way out. Ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
You're rude as fuck.
I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
You deserve to be ruined with your fucking attitude.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
I understand you're struggling right now, but damn.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
You won't. Your fucking chief's gonna screw you.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What did you
What
do?
exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravoshed. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are
Damn.
two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons.
Damn.
People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. Bit by bit, people started taking sides. We
Damn.
would have torn Dravoshed in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoshed prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
L.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
Maybe share
You know what I
that.
mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
He said I don't want to be the greatest alive just because I happen to be the last. I love it.
Dravoshed won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hey man, if it'd make you happy.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Hey. He wants fair competition.
Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
True,
It was
but
only
still.
ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Hell yeah.
Dravoshed will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Put
Hey,
it that way.
real shit.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
I mean,
I need
honestly
the other
though,
for the
what were
balance and nothing else
motherfuckers
will
doing
stand
if you
me.
didn't have any bears? Did you just die?
Salamanders,
What if you couldn't
feed
afford
out the fields
crystals?
of Carava.
You can't afford
Time for a
crystals.
spot of
You
hunting.
can't afford to own a bear. Do you just die? You can't cook your food? Is that a thing? Like, they've never mentioned that being a thing in this world. At least not explicitly. That's the only way it makes sense. Like, you don't have a bear. You don't have a... Okay, so you either don't have a bearer and you're poor and can't afford a crystal. You are a bearer, and that's the only reason you're able to make fire. You know... I don't know. I don't know. What are motherfuckers doing with no crystals and no bearers doing, you know? Are they just screwed? Get the fuck away from me! Thank you. You're not the intended target. I don't know. We can't, you know...
Straight home now.
Ooh, damn. Buddy got fucked up.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Nice try.
Come on. Come on, come at me. Come at me. Damn it. Actually hit me. Oh my god. Ooh, that was close. And pulse. Eagle flare. You're done, buddy. Oh god, its health is just melting. It's just done. Yeah, that thing's done. It got staggered once and was never seen again. Salamander skin, Dragon Talon.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on.
Let's fucking do it.
The wind.
I have a better dog. My dog's better. His Awu is better than your Awu. Okay, I guarantee he's gonna tell Blackthorn, I don't want your shit. And everyone's gonna have to be like, no, we kinda need his shit. Oops, I went the wrong way. I'm not dealing with you, fodder. He's gonna have to be convinced to take it because, you don't really got a choice, buddy. You need his shit. He's going to need this to keep his village going, or else they'll all fucking, they'll just die.
What's this all
They'll be able
about?
to do nothing.
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Here you go. Let's get this city up, this little town up and running again. Get the hammers flying, the metal banging.
Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
That's because Blackthorn's the best.
Don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
You should be, dickhead.
I take back everything I said.
You should.
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel.
Mm-hmm.
You saved our village.
Mm-hmm, you didn't.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
You go talk to him.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Head Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Hell yeah.
I've always envied Blackthorn.
You should. He's better than you.
Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free.
Damn.
Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
You need to get over it.
First. And that's not gonna happen.
Damn.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Hey, he saved his home. And again, outdid
I reckon he's going to be at it a
his
while
rival.
yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Dope. Nope, we're not going there yet. Because we got other shit to do. Boop. I'm just saying, bro didn't have to stay there if he didn't want to. He chose to stay. If you wanted to leave like Blackthorn, he could have gone with. You didn't have to stay. I mean, yeah, I understand wanting to stay in your hometown and wanting to help everybody and take care of it, but like he didn't have to. He's mad Blackthorn made the decision first. Alrighty. Where? Oh, oops. Nope. This. Ah, yes. It's literally right there. Okay. Good thing we can breathe in the Aether, boy, huh? This. You know, the Aether floods are essentially making zombies for them. For weaker people anyways. I guess the stronger folk kind of just get stronger, but it does feel like they're just kind of, it's like a virus. They're just kind of losing their minds. I guess they don't stay pat. I guess they're living, so it's not quite zombies, but it's like the rage virus from 28 Days to Die, something like that. I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. But I do remember the rage virus from something. A Mikeling.
What we could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I'm dead. He could have mentioned his spiders were the size of curls. Ooh, flames rebirth and everything's right within range. Boom, 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 boom. What? Are you serious? I left the fighting area, so they de-aggroed. Wonderful. Fuck it. Damn, where is he? He's... Oh my god. Oh my god. How far up did that take it? I couldn't even see it. The impulse just made it fly up into the air. That was ridiculous.
Hopefully one won't be enough.
Alrighty. And now it is time to slay the Morble. I'm not entirely ready for this, but it's here, so I need to... Bink. This is the fight we were really waiting for, right? So I guess let's get her done. I'll be honest, I'm a little worried about this special Morble. I'm scared that it'll have like some special ability or some bullshit.
Good girl.
So it wants us to go here. Little creepy crawlers. And in here we go. I'm worried.
Be safe.
Alrighty. Oh yeah. They just named it Carrot. I love it. That's great. Carrot the Morble. We're gonna hit you with the Mega Flare. Get this. I want to get a Mega Flare in on it. Come here, yeah, come at me. We'll hit you with that. Thunderstorm. Oh god, yeah, I should have backed up. That was my bad. My fault, my fault. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh yeah. No, 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 oh my god, double? I really don't know how I dodged that. Come at me. Hit it with a final flash. Okay, you're going into the ground. Why? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Where are you coming from? Oh my god. Oh wow. That was really close. God, the impulse projectiles look ridiculous. I think I'm back far enough. It doesn't reach all the way across the... It does reach all the way across the screen. Holy shit. That's actually ridiculous. I don't want to get near you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't. Take this. Hope you're done, buddy. You can't survive this onslaught. Yep, there it goes. Let's do it. Carrot has been plucked. Ooh, and I needed this for some armor, I think.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
they don't fall on me.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
Oh, it has some nice little flower on it. Okay, I think that's all of them, so I can go back down now. Dope, 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 dope. God, they've hit me with so many.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
I got the thing.
Yeah.
It's your problem now. I love it.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Hell yeah. No, it's disgusting. I wouldn't have carried that in my own bag. I'd have brought a separate one. I have potions and shit in here, alright? I'm not putting my mouth on a bottle that had marble, tentacle, anything on it.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Let's go.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
Mm-hmm.
I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe?
Oh, double? Hell
doubled.
yeah.
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Well, fuck yeah. That should increase my, the potency of my potions and stuff, right? Yes. So, that'll make my potions and stuff better. It's exciting. That's dope. Oop. Alright. It is an awesome reward. I like shit that makes my consumables and stuff a lot better. Because when I do use items, I use items. I like them to be really good.
He's a surly soaker.
Alrighty.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome.
Yeah.
The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
That's good.
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit coal Inda.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
Yes.
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not allowed to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
Which would be great.
What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Hell yeah, I shared his secrets with him.
Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Your skills, man.
Where was I? Oh yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Hell yeah.
Ain't
Love
got
to
the
hear
odds,
it.
Tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
For sure.
No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Wouldn't it be... It would have been cool to get Zoltan as a... Like a... ally. Because if he's damn near as good as... Blackthorn is, then damn, they'd have had two great blacksmiths on their side in reality. Alright, before I go to that last one, let's see what this is about. We have another thing to make. But is there another sword to make? Okay, no. Ouroboros. I need Stone Tongue. It gives me the thing and I need something else for it. What about the other one? Sons of Or... Yeah, I need Stained Loincloth. Damn.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
Akashi. I'll come back to you in a minute. Alright, I got the shit. I got the stuff.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yeah. This just might work.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes
Yeah, don't let bro suffer.
a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Bro's not living.
I wish there was another way.
His feet are stone. His legs are stone. His hands and arms are stone. Like, don't let bro suffer. He don't need to. Like, he's stone. It looks like he's stone all the way up to his fucking chest. Like, yeah.
Mid here.
drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Damn. R.I.P. to homie. Don't know who he is, but rest in peace.
He's gone.
Damn.
Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
Now go rest, please.
See that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Ah, her mentor.
Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Man.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end.
Damn.
I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
Hell yeah.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yeah, that sucks. Seeing the person who taught you pass away. Sucks more having stuff like this happen so often you can't really shed a tear for them. That's also sad.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Clutch mine. Oh, that's a lot of ability points. I could get something.
Come again. I may have more.
There's another side quest. Holy shit. They just love throwing these at us. Alright, abilities. I need to master this. There we go. I kept wondering why I couldn't get level 4 Mega Flare, and then I realized it's because I never mastered the ability.
Yeah.
Oh no. No. Go back. Go back. Okay. So upgrade. Master. I will be upgrading and mastering some of these. And then I'll do some of these. Because I definitely need to start mixing and matching the abilities all together. Yeah, they just keep throwing side quests at us. They love their side quests. Love it.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Oh yeah, of course. Thank you. I guess.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
Yeah?
Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
True. Oh, okay. What's the medicine chest do? Ah, displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay, it's one of the display things. Okay, so that wasn't really a side quest. It was just picking something up. Something new to look at the wall. I think if we talk to Hippocrates, we can level him up, but I'm not going to do that just yet. No new hunts. Okay, we're finally good to move forward to the main story. I really hope she makes an airship. Even if I don't get to fly it, I want them to have one so bad.
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
But we gonna pass them.
This isn't any other ship.
This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Let's fucking do it. Let's do it!
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He's dangerous.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Sounds about right.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Damn.
All hands! Man your station!
The world hasn't seen a furnace either, apparently. I'm dead. That's great. Ooh, a team of 5. Let's go. Now it's looking like a proper Final Fantasy.
Here they come.
I swear to God, I just heard a COD zombie. When they ran in, it sounded like a Call of Duty zombie. I swear.
Needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Roskilde. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind? I'll have you know,
Dodge.
here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the twins.
Damn it. Damn. Fuck it, Mega Flare level 3 works. Come here. Everybody can get it. That is a COD zombie. Swear to God. That is a COD zombie, 100%.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Don't like the coffee you can. We help to pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
They're just looking at me. Oh God, I didn't even see him. I was not paying attention to anybody. What's up, guy? Want to give me a few good swings? Want to give me another? Oh, you fucked up. Damn. Damn it. Are you guys going to attack him? Joshua? Unk? Can somebody else other than me hit the fucker? We're not sharing. We're not dividing them up. Jump this motherfucker.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
I'm dead.
You heard the captain.
The NPCs are just ridiculous.
Clive?
Excuse me?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh no! I keep seeing my thing go from 3 viewers to 4 viewers, and I'm 100% sure it's a bot coming in trying to like promote art or something like that, and is putting in one of the blocked terms.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
They got in duck formation.
Slow ahead!
Let's make it quick.
Is not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins.
Oh damn.
Not fall easily.
These foes will not fall easily, as I just killed all of them pretty much in one move. That's beautiful.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. to the ship.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Go, 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 go! Good shoulder, good fucking check. Go, 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 go. Clive can fly. He'll be fine. Unk couldn't stick the landing. Oh, hurt his hit. Oh, nah. Where's the speed that he used in the beginning to dodge that boulder? Straight into the water. Ooh! That was fucking close. This is how he has to stay until they get on land.
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
For a second, it flashed me doing impulse. He got very lucky. He was two steps behind from Oh shit, Jill? Baby girl, she's okay?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Thank you for confirmation that she's alive.
Really unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Bribery.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Did Clive get on the ship? How did he get back onto the ship? Did he just climb around it? His arm strength is good enough to do so.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
I love how Clive.
Quest of
I love how Clive just goes, oh, well, I don't know what to tell you.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
True.
Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
That
Next you
ore
see me,
looks
it
like
shall
a
be with
sword.
An army at my back.
Their family is a strange one.
Cheerio. Oh yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Unc has been doing the most, and we appreciate him for that.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
We love them though. They're great, except their mom. Their mom was horrid. Good riddance to the bitch. But like his dad, Clive, Joshua, Byron, they're all cool. I need to pee real quick.
Great God of mercy. All this.
Damn. Dion had to go see his home.
What have I done?
You fucked up, bud.
My lord.
Hold up. Man. Oh no. Why is this? Oh no. Hold up. Be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. There we go. For some reason, my PNG stopped working? Yeah, for some reason he stopped working. It was not responding. His mouth was just sitting open. There we go. Can't go anywhere and all side quests are done, so yeah, let's move. Let's get to schmoofing. It's working now. For whatever reason, it just stopped.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our course northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes
Okay,
again.
there we go.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Hey, you're probably right.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Does this ship come with weapons? Does it have cannons?
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Okay, so yes, it does.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Yeah, why is it doing this now? What is happening? The whole stream's fucking up. Because now it's not even showing the game. Oh. Everything's fucking up. There it is. Yeah, why is it doing that all of a sudden?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh, he's priming? Oh, that's dope.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Damn. Oh god. This ship is so screwed. Curve your direction!
Great Grigos, gosh!
Damn, they got very lucky they were able to dodge that.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Okay, can we get Joshua, Clive, can we get like some fusion? Ha! And like, can we do what we did against Bahamut? We kind of need that, I think. We need flying and we need power.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Yes!
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Damn.
Why didn't you hide her, Barnabas?
Get off the shit. Okay. Good shit. Guy ran right into that. Stomp, stomp. Wait. Did you see that guy fly? This guy right here flew across. Did Torgal hit him with like an attack? Did he like shoot him with ice or something? Like that was weird. Okay. Oh god, it's one of these guys. I'm just gonna get back. Nope. Oh, buddy, you're done. It's over. And your health shreds. Damn, buddy, that was most of your health gone before you knew it. How do you feel? Damn it. That teleporting around bullshit ain't gonna help you. I have distance on you, man. I'm set up for range right now. You fucked up. You fucked up. I don't know what Torgal could have hit him with that made him fly like that, but since the game's having a few troubles, let me save right here just in case. I'm going to keep playing, but if the game fucks up again, I'm closing this bitch and reopening it. Alright, so enemies immediately started coming from over here, so I'm going to go check back here to see if there's any chests. Nope, nothing over here. Ooh, there's an item right here. Yoink.
The proper fight at last. Going to die. First on a butcher's blow.
Ooh, damn.
Hurry.
Oh no. This isn't good.
No! There he is!
You fucked up when you said the king wants me alive because you can't get me then. Instant death. How? How are you going to do that? Tell me. Tell me how you plan to stop me, huh? You're gonna fight me? Oh god, yeah, he's going to fight me, yeah. Parry! Oh, damn. Fuck it, because I want to. I just love Giga Flare in this. Just looks like a Final Flash. It's so beautiful. Buddy, you're done first. I did not mean to do that. But I might as well, since it's gonna waste this far anyway. Oh. The game froze me? Did you see that? Did you see the freeze frame I was in about to do the lunge? And then when the game froze, I thought the game was fucking up. And that just scared me. I was like, no. No, it was just level up. Level up jump scare. I've never been jump scared by a level up before. And that's a new feeling. I think that's kind of funny. Oh, very real. 100% real. Like... I definitely thought that it was time to restart the stream. I can restart a few fights. That'll be fine. I can skip a cutscene or two. Yeah, no, I was not prepared. I was about to be really upset. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alrighty.
She must be here somewhere.
That's fucking great. I need to steer the ship to them. Is it this door? Nope. Does it want me to go back down? Sir, what was the point of coming up here? Is this a different side of this ship? Who? What the hell are you? Who said that? Is there someone in here? Hold up. I think I forgot to change something back. Damn, that guy's dead. Oh, they were here. And everyone's dead.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Let's get her out. Now let's get your get back.
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
You want Phoenix? He'll give you Phoenix. Joshua, are you honest then? Yeah, I was gonna say, Joshua, are you just gonna let that happen? Like, what are we doing? Let's do this? That cut some country in half by accident. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. That's a feat right there. That's a major feat. Oh no. Oh no. Hey yo. Nah, he cut it like that? This is not permanent. That's gonna fall in any second right now, right? Because that's an insane feat.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Look at what he did.
But to where?
Oh, he did this on purpose.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
No, but it's a step in the right direction.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Shut up. You don't know nothing.
Must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
No.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Then let me be blind, motherfucker.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
I'm gonna beat your ass this time.
As far away as you can.
You can't fight. You can't fight. You lost already.
Trust me.
You lost your fight already. We can't. There's no jumping him here. You're still too weak. You need time to recover. It looked like he ain't been feeding you. You know, like, yeah. Oh shit.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
I did not mean to do that. Where's he at? Oh, he's right there. Oh my god.
Short time since our last meeting. You've grown much. It is a vessel. I feel my lord
Oh, that was
lacking.
Ooh, parry.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you.
Parry.
Foolish man. How dare you? You know more of this
Parried.
nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily risen,
Dodge.
we'll be gods.
You know, I think it's kind of insane that the one time I get a lot of parries, it's against an extremely hard boss for me.
I have seen enough.
I won't let you!
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of
Oh
persuasion.
my lord. You can't! Oh, this is where I'm gonna fail. Oh no, this is not good.
You've been given.
This isn't good.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Ouch. Oh no.
You would yield so soon.
No.
Never.
Damn, is this game over? Fuck me. There's a way to stop that. Or is that
Iron will
always
weigh
supposed
you
to happen?
down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
This seems planned.
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you.
Damn.
The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying? What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Then give me your powers.
Which is to feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Damn.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic? Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality,
Well,
where
damn.
they might once more know salvation.
Salvation!
Brother's gone insane.
And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh no.
Clive!
How do we get out of here?
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance,
How did it last this long?
the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Can I teleport like him?
Not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Joshua, help!
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Please don't tell me we're gonna lose Jill.
Don't look back!
Please, please, I can't lose Jill. Please. Please, I can't lose Jill now. We've lost so many.
hope the others are safe.
Okay, ooh, she sounds okay.
I was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Gotta get naked because their clothes are all wet. Hey, you guys got until dawn to get busy. See, Torgal's going to sleep. Doggo's sleep.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
I refuse.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
It doesn't matter. Help their bodies loosen up, you know?
Do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
He's gonna take her powers the sensual way.
Good. Haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
In defense.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
They're finally getting their moment.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill.
Come on. You guys need this.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive.
Okay, so she's taking he's taking her powers.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
We're finally getting Shiva's powers. Let's fucking go. And now here comes the pain for Clive. It's never a great experience for him.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Now kiss! Kiss, damn it! Just do it, you know you want to.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
I'll take what I can get.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There we go. Here we go. This is what they need. There we go. What is that red star? That's not a game glitch. That star is red for a reason. I'm tired of seeing it and not knowing if we go there or not. Oh, it's beautiful. They needed this. Can't let it end. Neither they needed this before they die. One of them dies. Like if Clive dies or something like that. Like they needed this. It has sucked. It has sucked. They never got this moment.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
We ain't got no choice.
No. Our paths will
I
cross
guess
again
not.
soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
Damn. Yeah. Barnabas did drown his ship,
But they
didn't
know
he?
we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I'm just waiting until they let us fight Barnabas. Yeah, it's doing it again. Yeah, what the fuck, game? Hello? Yeah, why is it doing this? There we go. Okay, let me get here. Hopefully it lets me save. I'm gonna close the game and reopen this bitch, cause... Okay, cool, cool. It's meant to be black screen right now.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial
No. He legit did.
There's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Yep.
Let's hope so.
Oh, I'm ready to check out Shiva's fucking powers. Tuning with Shiva, no. Yeah, of course. Oh, I fucking love it.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Let's fucking go. Cold Snap. Ice Age. Mesmerize. Oh, that's cool. Oh, like that too. Diamond Dust, of course. That's cool as fuck. I've mastered most of these. Okay. Alrighty. Nice. Oh, you know what? Let me go to gears. Damn, that's 6 icon abilities. This is gonna be good. Ice Age, what's the other one? Mesmerize. Rhyme will be cool. And then I'll use Ice Age first. But before I do that, I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'm going to... New abilities are always great. I'm gonna save the game real quick, and then I'm gonna close it and reopen it. Since it keeps doing that like black screening for too long. It fixed the problem last time. Alrighty, back in. More side quests. A bunch more side quests. Let's go. There's no hunts.
Clive. Here you go.
So there's one in the William person. Is that Isabel? Martha. Damn!
Always something in there.
That's 5, 6, 7. There's 7 side quests. Damn! Is Blackthorn fucked up again?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Okay, who?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic.
Okay,
Every
okay.
creature in the
Blackthorn's
area is
fine.
either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Yeah, we have to do something about that.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Before that, I need to go to Black's. I need to go to him and have him look at my gear. Where's that other guy? Up here.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
What's up, man?
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Maybe.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
So you need me to go get it.
Here, you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Oh yeah. Shit. Anything that makes us better.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see?
Okay.
And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Damn.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah.
Let's go, I can do that.
3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Let's fucking do it, I guess. Even weirder science. Hey. Science is nice. Science has brought us some great things. Science will bring us great things in this situation too. Okay. I need to go over here and get this last one, and then I also need to talk to Blackthorn. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
How do you split the sea?
You have to be an icon, sir. To split the sea, you have to have godlike power. Mainly, not excluding Odin.
Oh, don't tell me
hello,
we've run
sir.
out of Papio nuts.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes.
Going purse weighing you down.
And when you make it sound, makes it sound like you want me gone, Karen. Bink.
It'd better all be here.
Bink.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or
Yes.
what do you want?
Ice brand. Okay. Anything else? We're taking that.
Not bad.
Gimme, gimme,
If
gimme,
I do
gimme,
say
gimme.
so myself.
Damn it. Damn, I still can't make those. Nothing to reinforce. Nothing to reinforce.
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
And then, what's this side quest? Captain Stewart, sir. I and the other curseworkers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest or recent position for the Palmer. The Doors refuse all offers of assistance. It is not too much trouble. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
What's up, Oscar?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
Yes.
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Damn, brother.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
She didn't
Yes, my
deserve to die.
Thank you, my lord.
She was done dirty for no reason. Okay, let's see what Doris wants. Everyone's so troubled. It sucks. There's no break for anybody here.
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen.
Ooh.
I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Oh no, she's running. Yeah,
Doris
he's
insist
very
on going
busy
alone?
all the time.
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay. Whoo, look at all that on the map. Well, let's start trugging through it. A lot to do. We love it. God. I love getting the absolute most out of a game. I love when a game gives me a lot to do. Been thinking about what other games I'd like to play on stream, and I can't. I know I want to switch
So
up a
Dravosh is
little
still
more
standing.
at some point.
For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought
All right, let's
Clive,
get moving.
You're here?
Yep.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravosh would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Yeah.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosh, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravosh needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can
Hey.
finish beating each other up once Dravosh is safe.
Blackthorn's right.
I've said my piece anyway.
I mean, Blackthorn's kind of right.
Sorry, Clive.
If he knew that he wasn't going to
Short
run,
enough on time as it is.
if he knew he wasn't going to run
Give us a
the
mo, would ya?
village the right way
I need to get my
and
head
end
straight
up
before
just
any of them Akashic try to
making him
bite it off.
destitute, it's probably better that he left. I guess he's just butthurt that he ended up having to pay for it. But hey, man, life ain't fair. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh wait. Ooh. Lot to do.
You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
right, you
Not
are.
at all.
Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Alrighty.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Clive's him.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosh till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
They won't even make it to the gate. Promise. Oh, hello.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Oh, wait a minute. I just floated in the air for a moment. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty dope. I like that. Oh, Griffin. It's a Griffin. Oh, shit. Oh, poor buddy was already almost dead. This is... Was that the last one? That wasn't a horde. That was like a couple.
Is that it?
Nope. You had to talk.
Not.
Oh, a chimera! It's beautiful! Let's go.
You're not getting past me.
Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. Oh my god. Come on. Here you go. Over the line. Oh. Nope. Get back in. Wow, I was just outside of that. Nope, you're done, buddy. You're done, buddy. Final flash. Okay, that wasn't enough. Now you're done. God, got hit with ice, lightning, and earth all at once. You're done. Yeah, die. Goodbye.
Fuck you. The question is, did I miss any?
I don't think so. Feels like we got them all.
Alive! You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Nah, let me go to the... Clive, go to the damn mine and fucking cave it in or something. It doesn't need to be here anymore. What are we doing? Mind you. Okay. Like, go cave in the cave. Like, it's not worth it.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't
Just
forget
remember
what you did today.
Just
I'm afraid
remember,
I've only delayed the inevitable.
Blackthorn
There's
made
no getting rid of
my
that ether flood.
my
Meaning
sword.
any living thing
So,
which
yeah.
stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
Progress!
Shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia.
Damn.
Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making.
Damn.
I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point.
Damn.
The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he made my sword over here. Take a look.
Let's see if we can't rekindle his passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Can't deny he came back for his home when it was absolutely necessary.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Ooh, yay. Another seal, let's fucking go.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork.
Ooh, let's go. Blackthorn, Zoltan coming together for a good sword.
We're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Okay,
this is no time to ride.
Now, before I go back, I'm gonna come here and hit this, and then go pick up the other side quest.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I think it's kind of funny that Blackthorn was asking if Zoltan could come back to the hideaway like a kid asked their friend if asked their parents if their friend can stay the night.
Straight home now. I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Nope. I did not mean to use that, but those guys over there are dead. Parried. Because why not? Oh, that guy died.
How to find this spherical echo.
Alright, give me that. Can he come over? That's exactly how it sounded. I think that shit's funny. That's exactly how it sounded. Like, can he come over? Like some little kid asking their parent. Blackthorn was just so excited to work with his old friend. Where are we going? It's Lugor.
Everything's back the way it was.
Ah, here he is.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Hell yeah.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
Good.
And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
Let's go.
Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child.
and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Oh, I need to kill something?
Indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh, they're trying to gang up.
Might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Oh, nah.
And they grow more organized by the day.
I'll go stop that.
Just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills.
And we're not doing that.
Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
I'm always down to kill shit.
How could I refuse?
Let's do this.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
All right.
What's the difference?
This is gonna be great.
A League of Outlaws.
Which gate is that?
Sounds like we have some competition.
It's over here. What's up, mate?
Still
what you got for me,
Victor?
Ah, Sid.
Yeah.
Thought you'd have returned to Cosness by now.
I did. Then I came back.
Oh.
I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
Oh, that's nice.
And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
I'm fun. That's fun.
One.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
And you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
Well, I'm here now. Don't gotta get them.
In the vicinity, then we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
Definitely not.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Then it's done. Everything's getting cooked. I need to try and mesmerize. Let me upgrade this. I need to try you, so I will. That was the wrong button. Ice Age. I will take off Rhyme and put on Mesmerize. Yes, I did get these. Sort that. Back out. I didn't change the thing I needed to change, did I? Yet. Ice Age, Mesmerize. Yes, I did.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
And then. Yeah, that's
That'll
over
be
there.
a match for us.
Come on.
Alright. Let's go kill these guys. I'm going the right way. Yes? Okay. Fuck you. I'm taking the dog with me. I'm gonna kick its ass literally until it can't go any further. Oh. It had to run off. That's funny.
That must be the Camp Victor mentioned.
Ooh, look at that.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Finger! Take his head off!
Take whose head off? Do you not see what you guys are getting hit with? Who do you think you're killing? Damn, that was really sad. Oh, buddy, you said up. Oh, nope. You gotta go, buddy, over there. You gotta go. Damn, that's sad for you. Damn, bud. They didn't get much time to do nothing here. They couldn't even fight the dog. Like,
let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Oh no, they're attacking the city?
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Oh shit.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Huh?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic...
Oh, shit!
A crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people are saying.
Fuck.
If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Damn.
One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
I mean, why? I mean, at this point, why does it matter to them? He was saving kids.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a
Right?
born and bred.
He's been helping them all these years.
To the tavern.
Been doing all this shit. It shouldn't matter.
Actually, remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Okay. I need water. I'll be right back in just a couple seconds. And I'm back. Ooh. Water tastes good. It's a little hot in the room.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Because you people fucking suck. You're pieces of shit. Each and every one of you at the heart of it is a piece of shit.
Bastard's been lying.
Can you believe we were going to make him mayor? He would... the ruin of us all.
Okay, where am I going? Is it in there? Yeah.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out here?
You all along, Leland.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
No, you're just a
So what do you
bitch.
propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
They're gonna kill themselves.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I.
They're going to hurt them. They're gonna kill
Refuse to
themselves
consider anything
without
but
him.
Wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Yeah, he's keeping them afloat. Without him, they're done. I guarantee it. Because those two will eventually start going back at each other's throat.
Victor take the bearer's side. I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
Damn.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
Yeah, because these people are going to get them. They're not going to do so well.
Better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Bunch of idiots. He obviously couldn't tell them the truth.
Why didn't he tell us?
Because look how everyone's reacting. What do you mean? Why didn't he tell you? One of you fuckers open your mouth and then all them know. What do you mean? What are we fucking talking about here? Look how everyone's talking. And you're disappointed? What about him who put all his effort to help you guys? What do you mean? Why did he tell you? Oh my god. I'm about to lose my shit. I hope we come back here and this place is fucking destroyed. I hope Lubor leaves and then they get raided by bandits and I'm not helping them this time. If Lubor had asked me, then I would have done it. Fuck you guys. Assholes. Fucking ridiculous. Ooh, wait. Was that Victor? No. No, okay.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
What's up, mate?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Maybe I should go take a...
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
I'll join.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Let's fucking do it.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
Let's do some archaeological
They will be
studies.
most gratified, I am sure.
Archaeological
Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
Okay.
It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Oh, man.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
And now I'm going here. What do you mean inaccessible? Okay, I'm gonna go here anyway. Oof. Let's see why this isn't accessible. Oh, I hope your stream doesn't keep acting up. It's always near the end of stream.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, that's good. Why are we inaccessible? Why would you give me a side quest that I could do now that I can't do now? Okay. I guess we'll have to come back for this side quest. Because for whatever reason the area is inaccessible. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I have to do a different one. Where are you at? Here we are. What's up, mate?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What you need?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Hey, Clive does everything. He's a messenger. He's a friend. He's an executioner.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary.
Oh no.
The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through.
What?
They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
Damn it.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Damn it. Just one flaw. Yeah.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
I can.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's
Fucking
me,
good.
is it?
Yes.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather
Let's
my
do it.
men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Let's do it.
All right. To Randalar then. And I'll keep Eloise waiting.
Looking gate. There's nothing else here. Let me take that away. Alrighty.
What's happened?
Am I going the right way? Yes.
What I wouldn't give for a home. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us?
I really want to play, I'm thinking about it. I really want to play Expedition 33 at some point.
I needed
Seems
that.
like a good game. Good story. Ambrosia? I've also been thinking of playing Nier Automata as well. Get more action going. Yeah, a lot of good things about Expedition 33.
Straight home now.
Let there be light!
The other one stayed over there. He was smart. He didn't want to get involved in it. Got his ass. See, he's got his buddies getting ass kicked.
Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation.
Damn.
He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over.
It's his uncle.
That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours.
That sounds like his
they pay
uncle.
Good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual.
I hope so.
If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
She said, fuck you. Fuck them too. Undermining me. All because I didn't just tell you yes.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. I was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Oh god,
The
okay.
only others are trying to
What
hold
the
them off
fuck?
as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and
I'm a
fast.
one-man army. I'm there.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
I'll
make
kill
sure
the
he's
dragon.
safe.
I'll kill the dragon. It'll be fine.
Hold on, Theo.
Too lazy to run the full length there. Cut it by just a little bit.
Good girl.
This way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm ready to fight another dragon. Fuck you.
I can walk from here.
Okay.
What's the situation?
I heard something about a dragon. We've killed like 3 dragons so far in this gameplay, in this playthrough. At minimum. Okay, I'm going the right way. Where's the dragon at? I'll kill him. I'll kill it.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Let's go, boy. We got a dragon to kick ass. We gotta kick a dragon ass. Let's go, Torg. Come on. Okay, cool. I can call her out. I did not feel like running on just regular foot. Chocobo feetsies are faster. Let's go. Come on.
Where are you, Theo?
Yeah, that's a good ass question. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's deep in an Aether Flood. That's not good. Did the dragon go Akashic? I hope not. Oh my lord. Look at all these enemies here.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Fuck it. They're all getting murdered. No one's dead. That's dead. That was about to be dead. Yeah, fuck those things.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Nope, the dragon found me.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
No, Torgal! Oh my god! My poor boy. Yeah, come here. I'm gonna hit you with the full one. I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you when I do it. I'm gonna look at you when I do it. Bitch! An impulse. Oh, that stopped it. Nope. You tried. You're gonna watch me hit you. You're staggered. Hit you with that. Hit you with this. Giga Flare. Damn, its health is just shredding away. Yeah, that was so bad for that dragon. It didn't get to do much. I don't think I got hit. Did I get hit? It looked like my health was at full.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
No! No!
You out of here.
No!
I think it might be a little too late for that. Vera, although there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
No, Theo! Eloise is gonna be really...
Else...
She's gonna be really upset.
Theodore!
We have to fight him now. Oh, we gotta kick Theo ass now. Let's put our friend down. He wouldn't want to live like this, man.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Don't come in. No, don't come in here.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
It's an aether flood. You can't come in here, sweetheart. Oh, wait.
Take care of my sister. Theodore.
Is he gonna stab himself? No, please don't!
Goodbye. Oh.
No! He didn't deserve it. What did he do so wrong?
Theo!
What did he do wrong to deserve that? Why did they do that to him? God damn it. Yeah, you gotta pull her away. He wouldn't want her going in there. That was fucked up, bro. That was really fucked up. That was wholly and completely unnecessarily. Just unnecessary. He died a fucking hero, though.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that.
R.I.P. Leo.
Was always to protect
Theo. Theo. F's in the chat for Theo.
His own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Oh, man.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time. how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them.
Hell yeah.
I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Damn it, I'm just kind of speechless that they did that. That was really fucked up. That was really fucked up. They had, like, what was the purpose? What was the purpose, huh? Tell me that. Like, they did that for no reason. He didn't have to die. His death changed nothing for the overall plot, except fuck with us. They just wanted to hurt us. Maybe there's some people who didn't care for Theo, but I did. All right? He was a decent character. He didn't deserve that. That was really fucked up.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Completely fucked up and wholly unnecessary. I'm flabbergasted. I'm bamboozled they did that. That has me questioning what the fuck, like, I need to know what they were thinking when they said, yeah, let's do this. Out of everything they've done in this game, story-wise, side quests, that decision made no sense to me. There was no purpose in any of that. I don't want to know. All right? No one. Let's hope no one's dying next. Too many people have died. But I'm gonna tell you right now. If Blackthorn, Lady Karen, Goots, if any of them die, Hippocrates, if any of them die, I'm not playing this game anymore. Damn. Phew, oh shit. Oh man, okay. Now that that sneeze has finally come out, I can finally pay attention to the battle. Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh my god, I had that sneeze fucking up my sight. I was trying not to sneeze and had my eyes like fucking squinting and shit. I kept hearing myself getting hit. Whew. Thank you. Thank you.
2 down, 1 to go.
God, okay. You know what? I don't need to be running back all this way. Just... Whew, man. Sorry, my fucking... That made my nose hurt a little bit. Whew. Oh man. Made my chest hurt a little bit. Okay. Whew. Okay, whew, man. Let's get moving. Yeah. I wasn't trying to hold it. It just wouldn't, like, you know how... Okay, I don't think I need the sad face anymore. You know how, like, sometimes when you're sneezing, it, like, it's building up and it, like, takes a second? Like, you're like, you can't tell if you're gonna sneeze or if it's gonna go away. I was stuck in that for, like, a good second. I wasn't out, yeah. Maybe that was holding it, like you said, unintentionally. I don't even know. I just couldn't tell if I was gonna sneeze or not.
What am I to do?
What's going on?
My lord and I may soon be without a home.
Oh shit.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Oh no.
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
Oh no.
With promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
What the fuck?
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
Damn.
A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
Damn.
The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life.
That's bad.
But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe,
I want to see those two soldiers that beat the shit out of him in that one side quest.
speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
The garrison is this way. I hope he did. I hope Clive did make an impression and scares this dude into not making the decision he's making.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt.
Oh, cool, you owe me.
I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Favor.
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
No, not
Yet
that.
you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction.
No.
Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
No, shut up. Listen to her.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
No, without no citizens, there is no
there will be only beggars.
empire.
Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Yeah.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine.
Who am I? Yes. He said the other side of the wall. I thought he meant like right in here. No, he meant like the other side. Here, Clive said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
Yeah, that's not favorable.
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Who? He said, I fight back. All she gotta do is say the word. Let me at him. Okay, yes, there is one over here. This guy. What's up, Chocobo Keeper?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
No, I want to get you started.
You've a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours.
And hell
Whatever
yeah.
it takes.
And we'll ride upon these chocobos and kick them with them. Let's do it. Chocobo kicks are deadly. Shit. Two out of 3 don't like this motherfucker already. Hold up. Let's see what's in the shop first.
Welcome.
They like to put new shit in here. Ooh, I'll take that.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I can finally start buying these.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
Okay, sick. I can get all
You've
these.
a keen eye.
Well, not all of them, but
I do like a customer who knows what
yeah,
he wants.
a horse kick with claws would not be the best thing ever, and that's exactly what a chocobo is. 100%. Chocobo kicks you in your face. In real life, you're fucking done, buddy. Especially if it gets you with a claw.
here if you need
Imagine
me.
having that gouge your eye out. That would
I've been
be...
hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Ah!
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Damn.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Oh, of course the soldiers are all gonna want, him. Want him in charge. Gotta want him in charge, because he wants to... He's saying he wants to pay them, but maybe with the thralls and stuff going around, you know, with the thralls and stuff going around and how terrifying they are, they might not be so with it.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Oh, I skipped one entirely. Oops.
You're embarrassing yourself.
She said, you're embarrassing yourself. Yeah, tell him. Tell him he's being stupid.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Okay, so you're useless because you don't have your own opinion. That's... Soldiers should do as they're told, but they should have opinions. Every now and then a good one comes up.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do. Not the
You're
other way
also
round.
useless.
Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
I gotcha.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Yeah. Until you end up getting yourself killed because he's fucking stupid.
As long as you remain, the veil will see to you.
Okay, the last guy's in here. The last guy's over by the house. Yeah. The veil. The veil. That's what it's called, the veil. Are you? You're just a regular townsperson.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
So one townsperson. Maybe they're right, who knows?
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Where is he at? Other way. What you got to say about all this?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Most likely.
And she's probably right.
Because, like, my thoughts on
Thank
it...
you, Clive. I know what I need to do now.
Like, what I'm thinking is that...
Doesn't matter how. Well,
you bolster their
calls,
soldiers.
So I better go.
But how do you really bolster your soldiers if a lot of the people who should be signing up to be soldiers don't want to because of what you took from them?
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing.
Forced servitude is what it feels like.
Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Being coerced into signing up to be a soldier because your family doesn't have anything, but them getting people to sign up for soldiers is exactly why your family doesn't have anything.
Speak with the Duke.
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
More than likely.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrack, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Damn, he said I'll quit.
The lads, I wished them well, but I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because fuck that guy.
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
Real man.
Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Exactly.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp.
Go as the people to confront
We have
him.
only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
Hell yeah.
I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Probably.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
I mean... Oh no, I don't agree with the plan. Like, they could make Kaer Norvent the fucking main base of operation. They got this over here. They got a lot of shit to work with that don't need to destroy Northreach, you know? Alrighty. What's here? Oh yeah, can't do that yet. Yeah, I gotta go through here. And then I gotta go to Martha's Rest. Okay. man, the game gives you like so many side quests to do. It's amazing. It's taken up a lot of the stream. I'm not gonna lie, I've been having fun getting them done. The side quests make the world really feel like you're coming together because you're not just focused on the main quest. You get to see how the world's interacting outside of the main story. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Hold up, I've been drinking a lot of water, so I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, let's hurry up and get this done.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Hello, beautiful bird. Beautiful bird.
Run like the wind.
Oh no.
Time to fight.
Oh, bombs. Hello. Well, thankfully, I'm not fucking with you. I went the wrong way. Gotta turn back around. What the hell is blocking me? Going this way?
That's better.
Oop. Let's do it, let's do it. Nope, don't care about y'all. Not what I'm looking for. Let's fucking do it. Somewhere around here. Aha, here it is. Oh, and there's a big dude too. Okay, cool. Before I go in, mesmerize, alright. Rhyme's cool. Pile drive. Or you know what? No. Rising flame would be good. I need more attack power. I really need more stunning power too. Oh, whoa, what is this? I haven't seen this before. That was a brand new move. Kill it fast! Yeah, that was a brand new move. That was neat.
Owen can uncross his toes now.
Let's go to Martha's Rest. Pick up Martha's.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
No, we gotta talk to Martha first. You know what? I will actually, maybe I should come back from Martha's and just finish this quest. God, so I didn't, you know, the only thing I don't like is that they throw like a fuck ton of them at you all at once.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this storm set.
Ah, here we are. No?
It doesn't still hurt.
Damn.
Oh,
Here she is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Damn.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid.
Yeah,
I think
maybe.
I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Well, shit. Oh, back here.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I just came this way, so. Yeah, I can agree with that though. Maybe they couldn't figure out how to space them out. I think that might be the case. Like really, because like, and what kind of makes me think that is like there's this one, but I can't go there. And so like, what if that's the first mission you take on, right? That's gonna be really confusing. That they give you a side quest to accept, but one you can't get to. Unless, like, one of the ones that I'm doing now unlocks that area. You know what I mean? But then it requires you to do the side quest in, like, a certain order. So it just, it gets weird.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh, you want them to kill me? That's gonna be very hard to do, ma'am. You guys should have cut your losses. Oh, you got lucky, bro. I'm gonna break that shit. Oh, you're the one been casting protect and shit. Impulse. Yeah, that shit. She said kill him. I don't know how they were thinking they were gonna manage that. Clive, without me playing him, could have beat them.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
Couldn't beat me even.
Surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brutal
No, because you're a
renegade?
piece of shit.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better
what are
fighting
you?
for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Damn.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too.
No.
You were always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Hell no.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to
All right.
liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Now quit slave trading.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And
I
she
can
no
be
longer
that.
has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
You know, Doris was right to go by herself. she'd have never been able to get back in contact with the woman, or with anybody, or find her, if they had all come together. So she was correct on that. Someone dealing in that kind of shit does not like groups. Okay. There was the loading symbol. Here we go.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Went quietly, or so.
Hell yeah.
She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either.
Fuck yeah.
Easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. Don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Hell yeah. And I guess since we're here, we can finish out these two as well.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papillons and all.
Let's fucking do this.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Hell yeah. This is why you trust your friend and your leader.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Fuck yeah!
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Let's do it.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are. To the
From arguing to dick riding each other. We love to see it. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ooh, that looks nice. I like that design.
Sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Okay.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Let's fucking go.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Hell yeah. Now gimme, 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 gimme. I want the sword. I want the sword. I'm not even gonna try to say that fucking name. I'm not even going to attempt it. Ragnarok looks cool. Götterdämmerung. Götterdämmerung. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. I can't even tell you if that's right. What do I need to make it?
What do you want? That it?
Wait a minute.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you?
I need 3. Oh. That's a lot. Okay. Some of this shit I have no idea how to get to, so.
Anything else?
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
I want to change my sword design. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know. Joshua got one. Okay, cool. Rune blade, ancient sword. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Ice brand. Where's Ragnarok? Here it is. Yeah, that just looks cool. And then I don't think, yeah, I need to equip it. Now let's go finish this other quest.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Hold up. She mentioned lemon tarts. Is that one dude gonna get bashed for eating them all again? Because you remember there was one character that kept getting like called out for eating a lot of lemon tarts.
Canva lost. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Alright. I got your shit.
Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I got them all.
So, is it good news or bad?
Got them.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Let's go.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it.
Ooh.
It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Well, they work so hard to get it working, might as well let them do it.
I promise.
More item storage. We love it.
So, what do you reckon? It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Hell yeah.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
Shit, the
Maybe
metal.
around there too.
The metal could be used to reinforce like
World's gonna know about the
structures
inventions
and
you've helped us
shit.
put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Absolutely crazy. Ooh, and I leveled up. Level 43. Nice. Two more. Yep. 8 potions, 5 high potions. Oh, we love to see it.
How was she?
Okay. I think I can actually go check on Martha. Stretchy metal. Hold up. Before I say this, let me... Yeah. Gold, silver, and platinum are all kind of stretchy type metals in real life. Gold, silver, and platinum.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Sick.
Seeds for planting.
Let's go.
It's about time they started growing their own food.
Yes.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. It's no wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry.
It's ductile,
and if
actually.
to share those concerns with anyone,
Or
it's you.
It's ductile. They're ductile because they can be stretched into wire. They're not quite malleable. But yeah. Silver, platinum, copper are all ductile. Or, yeah. Ductile. Ductile.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Nice.
Gazal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
And the difference
Anyway,
between
Sir Wade will know what to do with 'em.
ductile and malleable is ductile is the
there and show
ability
myself.
to deform under tensile strength, and malleable is like crushing strength or being beaten or rolled into a sheet, stuff like that. You know, so that's the difference between the two. Yeah. Ductile's tensile strength and malleability is compressive, is what it does under compressive stress. Wait, I have crops for you. I have seeds. Seeds of life for the land.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Yes, I bring
what
good
brings
things.
you to Eastpool?
Good shit.
A delivery from Martha.
Yes.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Damn.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
Should be good.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Oh, yep, there it
They're
is.
coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Hey, at least I'm here.
So wait.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
Hey, sometimes you have to.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Yeah, mate, they gotta fight for their home. They can't just expect to be protected anymore like that.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You will send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
That's not what's happening here.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Really?
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
Tell him, Martha.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to
Sounds
accept
like it.
fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? will you fight like free men and women?
Hit him with the fucking frying pan, Martha. They do not want to fight.
What are you doing? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Yeah, unlike that pussy who spoke up first.
Free men and women fighting together.
And you guys have magic. You get an advantage.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
And then that one guy can stay in the house and be frightened and scared.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
We love your voice,
Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
Let's do it.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Hell yeah.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
We need to fight.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Alrighty. Oh damn, that's a lot of these motherfuckers.
Here it comes.
I did not mean to do that, but I'll get some good damage in here.
Let this village fall.
Yeah, that was a great amount of damage. Nope. Get out of the air, buddy. I actually like Shiva's moveset for sure. That guy's going to die in a second. Get him, Torgal. Mega Flare 1 should be fine. Oh shit, Torgal. Ah. Hit it with the big bonk. Hell yeah.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
An Akashic.
Half of her guard is here.
Akashic coral.
So wait,
that's not good.
How many Akashic remain in this pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Hell yeah.
May the Founder protect you.
I ain't survived all these years being a bitch. And I fought more than 1 or 2 corals, you know, so we are good. Let's go. Maybe take out a few Akashic.
Next one's mine. I might.
He said I may not know one end of a sword from the other, but I can roast a bastard. That shit, use your magic. Yes. Burn the enemies if you have to. Sorry, I can leave you small fries to the bears. Good learning tools. Okay, yep, I'm here. Now where's this coral at? Oh, you think you something, huh?
There it is.
Come here.
With me, Torgal.
Come here. Hit me. Oops. A little too early. Damn it. Damn it. Too late. Try it again. Get it? Woo, shit. You're taking a lot of damage, buddy. Be a damn shame if you died. Oh, you're done. Guy got knocked down to immediately die. It's beautiful. Yeah, fuck that thing.
Alright.
Coral Whisker.
Back to East Pool.
Let's do it. Very easy. Hell yeah, and they're still standing. Fun.
Lord Rossfield, The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Hell yeah.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends.
You did good.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before.
Oh, he actually fought. Let's go.
We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. And still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my
rightfully
mind
so.
anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
100%.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlians, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Yeah?
Right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
The
Clearing
Morball.
the goblins from the
Yeah.
Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
18 years ago.
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morball. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
A real
I know
dude,
that
real man.
Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Let's head back to Martha. And then, after talking to her, that will be the end of the stream.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
Yep.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it.
Appreciate
Take it before I change my mind.
I will take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
And they don't have to worry about the Empire coming after them, really, because it's kind of torn apart.
Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know,
Yeah.
bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Old as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Damn.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves.
Oof.
Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Sid set so many things into motion.
To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Hell yeah. Nothing here can ever be talked about without Sid being mentioned at some point. He put in a lot of work to get everything moving and get everyone together. But that's the end of the stream. I appreciate everybody joining in with me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the gameplay. And I will see you guys tomorrow for next stream. Everyone have a great day.